What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here!
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good... I have always been hearing stories. If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was Meshu.
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. I have a pretty clear... weapons, armor. If there's one place in the world where you can... and I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, they are stored... There are some...
What about those rare...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are those are surely worth a lot. Try...
The silver is...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen.
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed pretty much. People generally do not like us. Ingrates are...
Well...
And to you, make the most of every... This looks like some Ausschuss.
Stay back! The men are carrying the...
Why won't you let me...
I already told...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zishka on the walls.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. He's put on at least 10 pounds. What about the fella who was guarding them?
He came to his senses and...
Sigismund won't like that.
Right.
Good idea. Henry, move it! What's the hold-up? Henry, what's the hold-up? Henry, come on. Henry, what's the hold-up?
You look so pretty.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threat? They can harass all they want. Zhish.
Is there no way you could let me in?
I know Musa of Mali is in there. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting...
Such a seder. This must be that renowned Italian precision.
Henry, come on. We've been here. Do I look like drop by? Henry, what's the hold-up? Henry, move it!
What task
Can't you tell? I'm watching.
are we?
Fortunately not.
Is everything going to...
Seems to be. Thank cr-
All right.
That's good.
I feel like we've spent too...
Oh, come on. After all, we're in a situation neither of... You'll see. Soon enough we'll be... I can't wait either, damn it. The same goes for you, my right hand.
When this is all done,
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel... Forget it. I'll slip through the...
but the plan is...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose... You understand that, right?
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind.
What about K-pop?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll stop. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind her. That's what I call clean work.
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good...
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass instead, let's?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now
You don't stand a I'll conquer these walls like it's a...
in your dreams.
You think?
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your metal tested in a tub.
You're fooling yourself! Your days are numbered! Pray you... Today's your
Come and get me.
As you... On my command!
We need more time!
Lost for words! I'll conquer these walls like...
In your dreams.
You think?
A handful of warriors with far... You're used to having...
You're fooling your day. Today's you... Are you so afraid? On my command!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrams plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your masters
You don't stop! I'll conquer these walls!
in your dream.
You think?
A handful of you used to.
You're fooling your day. Today's you.
You're gonna die, you bastard.
Enough talk! On my command!
Watch out for those
You
ladders!
asked for it!
Die, you wretch!
it!
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's...
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here. Well,
Face me, and I'll conquer these walls like it's a...
in your dreams,
You think?
a handful of warriors with you're used to having numbers.
You're fooling yourself. Your days are numbered. Today's your...
Come and get...
As you... My...
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back
You'd like that. I'll conquer these walls like it's a...
in your dreams. Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, ass. I'll conquer these walls.
In your dreams.
You think?
A handful of... You're used...
You fool. Your days are... Today's...
Come and get me.
As you... My...
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders!
Out, I can't get a shot in! Take that, you worm!
Have this for your effort! Will not fall!
Now I'll show you.
Quick! Down from the wall! We have the space! Come and help me with this bastard! Right! I need a hand here! Nice strike! Don't spare it!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! Move your asses!
Durnie bastards.
Can't hear! Oh! Ah!
Huh?
Oh, my ears! I can't hear! Ah! Can't hear! Hello? Hello? Ringing! I can't hear you! Hello? Oh, I can't. Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you! What? Ah! 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 My ears are ringing, man! Hey? Can you hear me? Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
They won't get me that.
You're a tough one.
And damned lucky to boot. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have a
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
What else was I supposed to do?
In a moment.
You're the sawbones at Sigismund's court, aren't you?
I'm not
You didn't have to
surprised.
do anything. You
It
could
was
have
a
just
terrible
watched
fight.
while they killed us all.
One like
Actually, we're your enemies.
Enemies, you
Pray to
said.
God it was the last.
I
I've
can't
never
wait
had
to get
enemies
outside the walls of
before.
Kuttenberg.
But this
I can do without
changes
seeing this
everything.
glorious town
News
for a
travels
while.
fast.
I cannot
Before I
agree
know
more,
it,
Catherine.
I will be persona non grata. In the camp and elsewhere.
We've got your back. I'm indebted to you for saving Henry. Personally.
At least some
But it is not
consolation.
very pleasant.
Cheer up.
Right.
Things
I
will
know.
work themselves out.
Church crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all. Horrible cold and the dust.
What happened at the...
I don't know. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed... Those mamsas must have arrived right after that.
Did you take any keeps?
Just a few trinkets. But I did find a fine short sword. Almost as good.
We have to go for it.
Agreed. Let us get...
Thank you for the offer, gentlemen. But I shall have to think it through.
I'll catch my death of cold here.
Do not worry.
I'm trying
You
to
will
remember
warm
how
up
many
again
cases of
outside.
silver there were.
We still have a long way to go.
A shipload.
Don't remind me.
Certainly more than a
I could
few.
just slip right into a tub of hot water.
Your chance will come. Just
How many
not right
houses
now.
we can buy?
This is fucking impossible.
Are you in the passage?
I don't get it. I was so scared, and now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer...
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. But then I came to.
So you're all right?
Never better, as you can see.
I'm all right.
That's good. Remind me to thank him properly for...
We've got to keep...
Right.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you.
Bloody miracle.
Bullshit. Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Kokov? I do not. Chciał was tylko wkurwić. I think... Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Now you're mine, you
For glory!
You finished now!
Die, you wretch!
La chance fosseja!
In God's name! By God's will! Die! I feel quite hungry!
Blood, yeah? Nice hit! Come to me, He came, he saw!
He knows how to sword fight. Mercy! I surrender!
I feel quite hungry!
Like this, damn it!
From behind!
Wanker!
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Dead like this! To suchdal! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too. Kobienka? You saw him fall? With my own eyes. Fuck!
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out.
How do you know Sigismund?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night. Ask him yourself.
What if it's withdrawn?
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal. Not light.
Where do you think Sigismund...
What do you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his... The only thing he's left behind... Now's our chance to turn...
What are we gonna do?
We have to contact Jobst, and they're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that, mate?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys pack... You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to...
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was...
Look what I have for you.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, no, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstads of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is...
Are you leaving with Butcher?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Butcher.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from... Yes, I'm aware of it. I'll keep a close eye. I'm glad, since we're all together here, if you hadn't freed us from
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans. So, both of you, I hope we'll... I wouldn't miss it for the world. God be with you. All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
Žižka says you shouldn't forget
What did he mean by that?
to report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg.
Don't worry. I'll get together, then we'll liberate...
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided...
Maybe he wanted to use...
Probably.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same to you. Thanks once again.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
bastards alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for it?
I'm just beaten up.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker.
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund until the early morning, when...
What else was...
The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did.
But Sigismund...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with...
Wait, what do you say?
But on one condition, that I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dogs are.
I looked him straight in the eye. I reckon he's serious, Henry.
I didn't expect that from him.
He crazy. Let him fuck over.
I saw the army withdrawing, but if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there, El?
Well, when I think about it...
I go with you.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were you, I'd forget about it.
I think he wants to take me on.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message.
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You talk to Zizka. Are you alright?
Falling from a horse would put me out of action. To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric.
Here, Mutt.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, that can wait.
Come now. The first Ada and Kubienka.
What about you, Henry?
I'm not gonna drink.
It's never too early.
Don't force him to...
So the four of us will make a toast then, eh? To health.
L'chaim. I've been wondering... What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, Then go and lie down?
All by you.
Did you try that one on young Lady Ruta?
Hey, enough of the lovey. What will the local nobility do now that?
I expect his supporters will have. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right.
Someone should throw those. I'll bet when von Berkhoff send that rabble in.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but Blake.
What will you do, son?
Yes, later. Someone must help the family.
With von Ber...
Once we no longer have any...
Von Burgo is still the royal chamberlain.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject.
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigurd's war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much...
Hinnick the drive.
This won't end overnight, but...
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of...
That robbery?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fought. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere.
I thought I had a nose for people.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that.
I have to say, if it weren't for that, I'm still not quite sure what to...
I'd watch my step.
He saved me.
He helped us.
Exactly. What is so fun?
You're right.
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Imagine what you could buy with a pot.
Aye. Not...
If anyone could.
It would be better spent on repair.
I think all your planning is pointless.
We'll see about that.
Well, I'll just hope... Well...
Already? Stop messing up.
No, I have to go.
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's...
What have I to be jealous of?
Forget about it, you slimy... Run along, Henry.
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze. Either he always say, I die in bed. Instead, he die like dog in... And Kubienka, he was like brother to me. Everything go to shit. Leave me.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to...
Are you leaving?
No.
Indeed. You'll have...
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm... Since if you have...
We're glad.
I agree with...
So I...
Oh, and...
God...
Godspeed, Father. I hope it won't be too long before you're able to return to Kuttenberg.
Thanks, Godwin. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. After all, I'm the one who made you join the clergy, and...
What are you trying to say? I was a good priest, until they tossed me out.
All right, granted. What I really mean to say is, even though I often didn't agree with your actions, you've proven yourself to be a good man, and I'm proud to have you as a son. You saved Christopher, and for that matter, all of us.
That's the one. Always whole world, isn't it?
Henry! There you are.
It's good to see you back on...
It's about time.
Never bid me farewell like that. All she does is wave to me from the porch.
How are things between God...
It's hard to tell. They're both...
That's some gratitude.
It's not like that. I'm sure he's great.
Wouldn't you rather stay? I think you'd fit right in.
That's not possible. I have to protect my father and get everyone. Just because Sigismund pulled out doesn't mean we're not in danger. Who knows how much time we have before they start looking. And you keep an eye on my brother. Even a priest sometimes needs some...
Have you said?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like.
I was hoping we could... My father always saw... I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side over a beer or two.
Well, have a safe...
Keep holding on.
Excuse me.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget...
What did he mean by...
...to report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without...
Don't worry. I'll get to... Then we'll liberate...
I hope you're... Do you think
It definitely wasn't the only... Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. No offense.
What happened?
They took that.
Maybe he won't...
Probably.
I won't...
I wish to... Thanks. Are you ready to depart, gentlemen?
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Puddy.
I hear you're going...
We have kin there. We can't...
All right. Well...
Is this how you...
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
Bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
Oh, I'm just beaten.
I thought you kick bucket.
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me.
And where were you on?
When I fell, I lay tied up in a wagon until the early morning.
What else was
The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did.
But Sigurd...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with...
Wait!
Why? That I find Henry...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in what you...
Do you think it's...
It's thing...
I looked him... I reckon he's serious.
Oh, I didn't...
He correct. Let him...
I saw... But if you give... There's no point in...
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about...
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fuck...
If I were you...
I think he wants to take...
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
This one is sharpened already. Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
Eric. He said,
huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink. No, I have not, brother. What do you want?
Forget about it for now.
Careful.
Grüß Gott. Was?
Let's fight.
I cannot right now.
Good boy. Good boy.
Jesus Christ, Henry.
Excuse me.
Listen. Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the...
A duel? Surely you won't.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word? But these are different times.
What would you do in my...
I'd go to that cake. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been said. You'd be better off.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do it. No, Henry. I'm too drunk to be...
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talking.
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind?
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubi...
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Henry, Eric can fackle.
You're all... I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about...
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take...
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance. So, what will it be?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry. Oh, can't it wait? I really need to lie here.
Let me sleep. Just a little longer.
No need to sharpen this.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! Open and fetch him his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Are you all right? Hey? Are you all right? Hey? I called you dead. To be honest, I nearly was.
This one is sharpened already. Eric.
And what?
Well,
Are you
this is...
serious?
Coffee with...
Eric.
What?
Eric.
Huh?
No. What? I forget.
That was a good work, boy. The reasons I...
Listen,
And you?
I'm considering...
Hannah, these are...
What would...
It's not... And you're not... You'd be...
Godwin.
Have you... Is it you...
You already talked to Zizka?
I'd like to... Kubiet wants to...
I wouldn't... And he...
Yeah.
Will you...
I want...
Well, but if you met any...
So?
I won't... If ever... So...
No, I won't be...
Just be... If I... Since... And in a...
Thanks for the... Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Greetings, sir.
Open the...
All right. Hey, fella! And fetch...
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill me? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, you'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah! I have... I'll put an end to you.
Taste my steel! In God's name!
You're a dead man. You know that? You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight.
For glory!
Give up!
Burn in hell! Death! Ah!
You've no chance against me! Shut up!
There's no escape! In God's name!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
on Owlets. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this! What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the wall! Go! Everyone back! Get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
I brought my weapons. You go. Straight to the walls.
We're in a village. Damn thing, we can go there. Yes! The rest of them are going to attack us. Get ready!
There's no escape! For God's will, die! Burn in hell!
Fuck you!
coming!
They're trying to smash through
Now
the
you
gate!
mind, you bastard!
Stop them!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Light him up!
Hey, need a hand here.
Slice him up!
Yeah, don't spare him. True blood, yeah. Nice hit.
I feel quite hungry!
Light him up.
In God's name!
Nice
That's it,
drive.
boys! Drop down those ladders!
For glory. True blood, yeah.
No mercy! Burn in hell! I need a hand here!
You'll die here. Keep yourselves covered. Die, you swine! Hey, get him! Let him have it!
Climb up there!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I'll
shoot your head off! Now you're mine, you bastard! Flank him! Have it! I'll kill you, you good fucker!
You can't get away!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Nicely done! Nice hit! Cover yourselves! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Wanker!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. There's no getting away.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot. It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another. No answer has come from...
So in other words...
Why? What are you planning to pop?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's...
Where will I find...
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. And Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking...
All right. I'll go and see them.
Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Go on. Let's hear it then. Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy, but because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle that. Take everything I own. So, what should we do then? Give them the silver along with them. What good would that silver be to us if we starved to death? Peter, you know we have... Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of us.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to...
Me? You believed him as much as I did. Well, you...
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try and negotiate...
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold...
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all...
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Zhishka's command.
Henry, you are still alive. You want to talk? How are you? I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed.
Or just to die straight off and go...
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put all in here with supply from you. Not bad. Not bad.
How much do we...
For a few weeks, for sure.
Here he is. On.
Let's drink for...
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be so...
Look at him. A commander...
It is too bad.
What have you come to tell us?
Zizka tells me you both...
Although we are not brothers of the same blood.
I would rather live, and that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid...
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer? We'll talk about the rest there.
I cannot wait to hear his...
Well...
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Well, how long will this last, Commander?
What? Do you have somewhere else to be?
No, but I have kin in Kuttenberg. I'm worried about what happened in the town after the ambush.
I expect they're all right, Ender. They don't live anywhere near the Italian court.
If you have relatives out there, it's all the more reason to fight hard here. Once we know what the Praguers have planned...
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
What? Good one. That boy forgot his fellow villagers.
He's only joking around. You couldn't forget your old friends Yannick and Yaroslav. We had to give him so many raps on the knuckles.
Whenever there was any kind of trouble in Skalitz, the guards knew who to look for. Henry.
I remember your cane all too, but I didn't recognize you with those big...
Well, I'm not gonna shave just for you.
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to...
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to you. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously.
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have... But when they come again, stop by here with them.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress. So, if you know how to do it...
Sehen, mein Freund.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All right, go.
I had a look at those swords.
Let me see. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for...
Let's fight.
I cannot right now. Erfolg, Heinrich.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Curva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just...
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in...
Of course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but we must be absolutely...
I'll be waiting for you at the gate.
Curva.
Are you already on the...
Aye.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What's wrong? You've got your orders. Follow them.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some...
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Care to join me? We could have a...
That's a good idea.
Ha! May the...
Archers, take up your positions. And loose!
2 points. Not great, not terrible. Right in the bullseye! Another decent shot. Sacra! Almost a bullseye. I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
You know how to shoot.
Thanks. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There, you'll get to know each other.
Fine.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, there's more of them. But
for King Wens, vengeance will be ours.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his...
Fine words.
all right, company.
So, have...
You're in luck then.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight.
Still, I hope I don't have to...
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind...
Fine words, Henry.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier...
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most...
There's nothing happening yet. We must use it to repair our arms. Collect ammunition.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack. Prepare your arms. The next attack won't...
Captain Francel in the smithy. All right, men. Oh, and Henry. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Excuse me. Stop messing about. Put it away.
What would you like?
Let's talk about...
You... Fine! Happy to be of service.
Show me... Let's talk about...
Alright. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm all done in.
It's not too bad, but you can make a healing decoction over there.
We've been through a lot together.
Maybe too much.
Why you left Mali?
All right. I think I can trust you. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandik. He then took the throne. And one of his first orders was to get rid of...
What's that?
A lot. Mansa Magan was... Although I never even came close to the throne, I had no...
And what about your family?
I know that several of them were killed.
Have you never wanted...
I think about it often. Almost, I do not even know if I would recognize it now. I last met some of my
Did Sandiki ever...
I was not that important, my friend. Or I traveled too fast. And no assassin, so you have nothing to fear. If someone kills you...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I've come for sure. Here for...
Look what I have for you.
You alright?
My...
How come?
We live in the... when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in... I'm sure you'll meet up when...
We have kin in Old Kut. Thanks for what you've...
do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's control.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you?
You're bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case...
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but all your company should be glad to have you in.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
Serve you any longer.
One
Rest.
stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you.
Shh.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Do you know any...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. And most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could have...
Did you figure something?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the...
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we...
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the car.
Ah! But he took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber.
You're telling me he swam?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Ber... That's exactly it, see? There's simply no...
I'm sorry. Leave that door alone.
introduce me.
Wake up! Wake up! What's going on?
Kurva! Christ, don't tell anyone.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
You haven't a chance.
I'll shoot you an extra.
I feel quite hungry!
Cock.
Somebody's lying here.
He's dead!
What a horrible thing.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you'd better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without...
How could someone do something so unchristian?
They killed one of Pisek's men.
I didn't expect something so... Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect...
I took over the drive. He was wasted, and he woke me up early.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but... Thanks, Henry. I'll talk... What else can you tell me about...
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't... On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one.
We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food. The more we know, the more... Get that information out of him.
Am I supposed...
I don't care what you do with him. May God be... There's no time to waste.
What a day.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I...
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you? He's the king's personal physician.
This bloke?
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him, and you turn your nose up.
Well, if he's really the king's
Thank you. Now show me that...
Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly...
Think so bad.
That is your own leg. I told you.
You think I don't know the smell of my own leg?
Good afternoon.
Greeting.
Oh, excuse me.
What's going on?
How are you doing, Hunt?
Oh, I'm glad my Marush. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me. Now I'm just looking forward to...
We're putting together a raid against the Prager.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young...
Grab your bow and hunting knife.
I'll do what I can.
I'm choosing men to...
You mean me? You can't be serious.
I need to think it out.
Orders?
How's it going?
How do you think? Me and Yaros now we're guarding another fuck...
I'm listening.
How's it going?
Don't worry. How's Scarlet? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
Well, not by blood, but...
Your pa was a brave man. Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start?
Hold your... He's one of those fuckers who crept in here. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out.
Aye. It'd be useful to know what... And if they're building any siege. So, except if you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov. Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything...
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, but try it your way if you like. He's had nothing. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pit?
Good. But I'm not done with you.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his frog.
Where did Otto von...
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose?
How badly wounded is...
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically does...
All right.
I'll report to Zhishka. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey!
You better start. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie...
Commander?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to rip...
I need someone from our company.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Well, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men if you want me to go.
All right. You'll go.
We'll kick...
I'm listening.
How are you holding out?
Absolutely epis rare. Cannot stand anymore. If they want to fight us, I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones.
I'm thinking...
But if you send Kobienka, At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife.
Move to the gate, and most important...
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you.
That's good news.
And that's about it.
Great. So, to the task. Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. The cavalry from the second group are ready. Good luck.
We'll make it hot for the fuckers.
What are you still doing here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off. Ready then? Did you remember to...
Just a moment.
Come on.
Even if we hold them...
I've come for...
Natürlich. You choose carefully.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than a crossbow. Here you go. And aim true. Every arrow...
I won't get any...
I have to save some for the... Unless you make a deal with the blacksmith.
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not... In short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes. Just don't bring me anything too big. I can't smelt them down here, and besides...
Could you give me some advice?
Try the courtyard by the stable, and maybe you'll find some old dish. Besides that, I don't know.
I have some old...
Let me see that. Good work. All right, thanks for your help. If
Gott mit dir sein.
I reckon it's time.
Once we give the orders...
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready. Infantry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem...
Work for the devil?
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they're in the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know it.
Great.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that...
Fine.
You're right. Get ready!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Die, you wretch!
Useless! You're dead! Take that, you worm!
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Take that!
Now you're mine, you bastard.
There you're finished! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick!
Die, you swine!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Keep them away from us! Let's get them! Fellas, let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Take that! Right on the money! Come back! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Now I'll show you!
And thwack! A hit! Take that! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Get them! Surprised, eh? Dung grubber!
Right on the arm!
Zero mark! rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Useless! Blood flowing!
What now, fucker?
There they are! Tell them not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
And one for dear old Ma! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! You take them out! Quick! Let them have it! Come on, then.
Go fuck yourself!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Take that!
Guys on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Haha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Nice hit! Drew blood! Yeah! Good!
Die, you swine!
Nice hit!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! It won't be much
Through
longer!
blood, yeah!
Drew blood! Yeah!
Get them! Ha! Blood flowing! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Ah! You asked for it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Nice hit! Slice him up! Drew blood! Yeah!
There you finished!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right!
Nice hit!
Take that!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Take that fucking ass, damn it!
Get him! It won't be much longer!
Your ass! Under his coat!
Just a little longer, men! Look out! Over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim
Get
at
from
them.
behind.
Don't let them advance!
Good!
Let them have it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Let him have it! Good! Now you're finished.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Slice him up!
Dude! Take out those cabbages! Aim through!
Nice hit!
They're
Yeah, don't
retreating
spare him!
somewhere! How's that done?
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertschlag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow, so I reckon.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call...
Are you all right, Hunt?
I am. I've got to hand it to you. If you hadn't scattered them Pavis...
Ah, nonsense. You're the ones that saved...
Aye.
I think we would make it back.
You all right, son?
It is a shame we didn't each and every one of those bastards.
Wet my whistle. I'm getting too old.
I apologize.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to... How many more men have to die? I'm fed up with this! But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Zizka never should have...
You did all you could.
It's just that... Sorry. I know you mean well. I'd get drunk if I could.
The raid is over. It was a success.
I know. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing we can do but wait. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic...
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Find anything? Not even a brick.
Do you know where to find...
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this hungry was when there was... That time, I didn't eat for nearly a...
Who?
Old Kunesh. You wouldn't expect...
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always...
Ah, yes. Well, but enough reminiscing. Me that has to run all over the place and not you, eh?
Do you expect me to go
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
Wouldn't you rather speak about... What?
All right. Have you heard the one about it?
one does not make light of...
Then tell us about something else.
And more important...
the finest in the world.
Schmonze.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of...
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade them.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there some...
Ada would have liked to go.
We'll have to drink to that.
Do we have anything?
Our rota has not run out.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water?
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier.
Shoes?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of.
Sacra.
Wait.
I'm certainly not going to...
I wouldn't...
Oh, and worn by a young virgin.
She might not be a virgin.
We should eat the shoes of our...
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must have noticed you...
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, right on the spot. No consecrated ground. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to...
This is awful.
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long.
You wouldn't know where to find some...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself.
Commander?
You wouldn't know...
Well, at this point, I think you should but don't lose...
Here, Mutt. I'm starving. Yeah, for me and Cat.
I wish I can help you. I really don't have...
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, right?
We're not going to starve here while that fuck... Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him...
How are our horses hold?
Aye. There's enough. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back.
Who does the
Ostoy.
I don't know.
And you never will. That mare would only listen to him.
I'm good with horse.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see. Yes? Hmm?
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
See? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there.
And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you.
You certainly have. Thanks, Henry.
That sounds like...
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, here, I still have a bit of booze.
Thanks.
Let's see. I should have known.
So you don't want it?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay. Zizka says we need to go to the house.
Why?
For a funeral.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Look at what you're made of!
Fuck that!
Sorted out nicely! For the crown! Fuck you!
Fuck that!
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Fucking hell!
You're in.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows? I'll say it again.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot him.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard.
So everything could be solved if
Only over, my...
you'd rather die.
I rather...
I also have no intention of...
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And all for some silver that'll be...
Catherine...
Quiet! I've had enough of you.
My lady.
What? Who knows? Back to the matter at hand.
We won't last long without...
And the only person capable of...
If he's managed to gather any men...
We can only hope.
Well, that leaves us. Someone must take the message. Crawl out of here through the Prager's arm. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed. And we were in...
We can draw straw.
Fuck straws?
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what. She never talks about it. She wants to forget. But the war has taken everything.
What in God's name happened?
Before I met her, she led a simple life. Like every woman should. Sigismund's army attacked her.
Like our Scarlet.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead...
My God.
I'll never get that terrible. You can only imagine the hatred she's been... But it's deep inside. She's masking it.
Why are you telling me...
She doesn't want anyone else to know. To ask her now... Given our situation, the whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let us... I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything.
What the hell am I supposed to...
I don't know. Maybe try...
All right. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks. Do you really think we should begin...
What does it matter? But really, no, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver.
You've changed your...
I know. But if you bring reinforcements...